Oh, good morning. Alrighty then. Hello. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, good morning, Tomaters. Juan Payana, Killer Joe, the Clutch VOD. Got my coffee. Mike, hello, Golf Pro. Chris Knight, Free Lunatic, Ajax, Lucas. Weird having two different names, one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. Oh boy, I don't know what we're doing today. Oh no, I know. We're going to prep everything for some spray paint. Hey, Joachim. It's Nighty Malone. Oh, hey, Chris Nighty. I know it. I'm trying to be professional and call you by your surname here on YouTube. Much, very professional. Good morning. You got your coffee? I'm drinking some coffee. You're in the hospital last week, so I didn't get to model. Can't wait to live vicariously through you. Hello, Davey. Well, I hope you're feeling better. All right. Let me do a little recap. Previously on Model Mondays, Matt Malone, unbelievably, was somehow, some way able to put together some things like this. Oh, and I got the bars off the screen because all you have to do is go to manual focus on the camera and the HUD disappears. But now since it's manual focus, how am I going to focus on stuff? I don't know. I don't know how to make it focus. But it seems okay. So we got this together. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem if I do this, then it won't focus, right? Maybe I just put it on autofocus. See, then those lines come up. But then it would focus. That's what we want. Oh, you know what? I got filters on this. Hold on. That might be a little bit better. Ooh, look at that, huh? Got the springs. Oh, there's a good shot of it. Steady now. Got the springs. Check this out. Previously on Model Mondays, Matt Malone was finicking getting the stuff, and then the mirror is pointed the wrong way. But I got the fire extinguisher in there. I got some couple buttons that are painted red. Got the straps in. The car there. Okay, pretty good. What camera model, Matt? Surely there are HUD settings. Oh yeah, there are. This is about as minimal as you can get. The roll cage doesn't seem very strong. Yeah, it's plastic. I wouldn't recommend throwing this thing into a ditch at about 170 miles an hour. But so the idea for today, oh boy, is I'm gonna prep everything to get the shell going. When I get the shell, all the stuff on the shell, that way it'll be ready for painting. And then next week is gonna be next week is literally just gonna be frickin' decals, man. Hey, Grossley. Yeah, I changed the color of the roll cage. I painted it blue because I think it was cool. It's my model. I can do whatever I want. Oh, boy. So, I guess we'll get... Oh, and I also messed with the radiator. And I threw a little gray on there so it looks like it's like weathered, you know? So it's not all just black. So I did that last night. I was gonna paint a bunch of stuff last night, but I didn't really... There wasn't really anything to paint, to be honest, because all of this stuff goes on the shell, and it all just gets sprayed, you know? So that's the plan, is to... get the shell going so I can paint that. We're going to finish the dashboard, which I don't know where the dashboard is. I got it, guys. I got it. Oh, I almost dropped in my coffee. That would have been bad. We're gonna do the dashboard, which means you won't be able to see it. We're gonna put the steering wheel in and the stuff like that. Painted this last night. So that's the plan. So, oh boy. Let the plastic hit the flow. Let the plastic hit the flow. There's a lot of little stuff that it just says it wants to be black, so we're just leaving it black. I mean, I painted the windshield wipers black yesterday just to see if it was any different, and it looks literally the same. But it actually looks worse because there's paint on it now. So it's not as clean, but it looks pretty good. I thought there was something I painted red yesterday. Maybe not. There's a little tow hook that gets red. I don't know where that's at. That's just a little detail. Don't let the coffee hit the floor. Yeah, don't screw that up. So, let's do the shell. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we do the shell? Oh, I can also put these little pieces over here. These two things. This is like a pad for the roll cage. Very similar to there's one right here. You can't really see it. See the little pad. Protect the driver. Protect the driver. It's all about driver safety here. We're all about driver safety. Oh, and then I'm probably gonna do some of these. This is like that like a mesh. And I haven't really messed with it at all, but if you look on the instructions, it shows you this is actual size of the mesh. So then you just lay this down, I guess, and you cut it out. Then it goes in places. I better cut it out just right because there's only so much of it, you know? But basically, I'm trying to get to the point where next stream is basically just going to be putting the shell on and all the... There's so many decals. I don't know if we'll quite get that far, but we will do the dashboard. This is all the dashboard stuff. Steering wheel. vent. There's a vent. Looks like the paddle or the whatever you'd call that, like the steering column area. Steering wheel itself. Put the doors on, I guess. So there's lots to do. I just didn't prep very much last night for anything. But I wanted to get the shell ready, and then I'll paint that in preparation for the next stream. It says to make holes? What? Make holes. 1.5 millimeter, 1 millimeter. What? I don't know how to do that. I don't have anything that small. Oh, well, we'll get to it when we get to it, you know? Don't lose these pieces. Did all this. Wants me to set the thing down in the deal. We got second place, Steven. Second place, Team Woo. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this. Make holes. Oh, there's little dots there. I'm gonna have to drill some holes. Get this. Let's get this out of here. Let's really get all our fingerprints on it, huh? There it is. So, we're just gonna get right to it, you know? No more dilly-dallying around here. Let's cut out some pieces, get it on there. We gotta stay productive, you know? It's a Monday. You gotta be productive on a Monday so you can screw off the rest of the week, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tip of your knife if you don't have a drill bit. Yeah, I got a little X-Acto knife. Alright. Get this off of here. I believe all these other pieces are with it. Start with that for now. Clean this up a little bit. I'm gonna have to use some sort of an X-Acto. What the hell? Little flares right here? Don't cut those off. Not yet. Not unless I'm told to. Yes. Dude, did you guys see that freaking Bills game? What the hell, man? Lost some money on that Bills game. It was almost paid out. I bet on the Bills to win outright. They should have won the game. 13 seconds. Come on. 13 seconds. You can't do anything in 13 seconds. Hell, when I watched the Chicago Bears, they can't even It's sacked in 13 seconds. Unbelievable. You know what I mean? Dude, that was insane. Josh Allen, man. Gosh, that guy's a beast. Josh Allen is something. He's really good. They just chuck it down the field. Everyone's bitching about, like, oh, I think the other team deserves another shot at it. You know, I think both teams should be able to touch the ball during overtime. No. No. Okay? You got 11 players. You got 11 players on offense. You got 11 players on defense. That's part of your team. Why don't you make a stop, for crying out loud? I know the frickin' NFL is all about offense, but oh my God. You gotta stop somebody. I mean, I like offense, but I love watching defense as well, you know? Whoops, cut into the plastic a little too much there. Got a little excited. Oh, crap. Whoops. Fine. You know what I mean? You made Ellie in 13 seconds. Titans Bengals would have been the game for you then. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't know there were Saturday games. A lot of sacks, huh? Yeah, that was an insane game last night. Even Samantha was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Alright. These should just pop on. Let's see here. We don't need any instructions for this. Is this the rear? Like this? Oh, yeah. That's the ass end. That's the part of the car you see when you're driving against me. Joe Burrow got sacked 9 times and still won. Oh my gosh. So the Bengals are moving on. It was fun to watch that Bengals. Get a little schmutz on here. Let's get a... Let's see. I got some... 3,000 grit. Look at that. Buffed right out. Just like they said it would. Just buffed right out. Yeah, see this little hole right here? That's where a tow hook goes. And this little notches there. I think that fits right on here. Yep, just like that. So, let's start gluing then, huh? I think I'm gonna use cement for this. Just a dab, you know? Just a dab will do ya. And it goes right in there. So I'll put a little glue. Right. We got some testers. Cement for plastic models, I reckon. Definitely need that tow hook. Oh, God, if you know me, I need that tow hook. Look at that square. Oh, follow the bouncing square. Whoa. See, we're having fun with the HUD. All right, let's see if I can... maybe I'll put it in a... put it in here. Put some in here, that way I won't screw it up too bad. Get a little dabber. We dabbing, bro? All right, this is it. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. The camera thinks the vents are a face. Stupid camera. Matt, you have an unhealthy obsession with providing me quality content. Hey, it's Went Golfing. What's up, buddy? So I need to touch here, here, and here. Here, just a little. Here. A little bit here. A bit there. Put it on. Hold it. Ooh, that smells good. You fill that nick in the bumper with glue and let it dry, you can sand it smooth like Bondo. Huh. Well, that's a nice little tip. I better hold this on for a little bit longer. It's still moving around. Yeah, we'll have to really prep this shell real good for painting, like, you know, sand it a little. Or I think 3,000. Got 3,000. Todd, well, I'm trying to be as clean as possible here. These fit really well in here, though. Got a nice gap. Then I'm gonna paint this in preparation for next Monday. My goal is to just do a bunch of decals next Monday. Basically, try to finish this sucker out. I don't think I'll be able to finish it next Monday, but we'll see. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. All right, let's do the rear. Yeah, this goes on again. This. That's how it wants to go on. See where I need to put my glue. All right, see it? I haven't even really looked at the instructions yet today. Just a little scan. Little here. And a little here. And hold. Could always back it up with some other real thin cement, kind of where these connect. That'll weld it together basically. But we'll hold this. Hey, not WDP. What color, Matt? We're going with the it is like a gunmetal. Just what the picture implies. It's like a gunmetal gray. Good. Nice fit. Nice fit. I like it. Uh-oh. Were we supposed to put those other ones on first? You know, sometimes you go out of order, you know? Was I supposed to put these on first? Surely I could put them on now. Plenty of room. Probably just be easier if I did it beforehand. Lol. Maybe I should have read the instructions. I think it's these. Wait till that dries just a little bit longer. Figure out what we're doing here. Nope, these are different. A5 and A6. Oh, I see him. Let's cut him out. This. I'm guessing we're gonna need A3 and A4 eventually. Yeah, I see him. Okay. Clean these up a little if they need it. Sam know about Shirley? Surely she doesn't. And don't call me Shirley. Stupid. All right. A5, A6. I think it was these. They go on the back. Okay. Oh, I see. Damn, dude. Maybe I should have done that before I, difficult. Back. A scoop. They got the wrong one here. It ain't feel like it wants to go in there. Oh, here we go. This? Oh, like that. Went right in there. Interesting. No problem. Just gonna glue that in. Maybe I should be using the other stuff. This stuff's pretty thick. You won't really see it. Ooh, yeah, hold that right there. Oh, that's gonna be nice and tight. Don't tell my boss, but I'm going to have you on in the background while I'm on my weekly sales conference call. He's got a gun! Hope the volume wasn't up too loud there. Somebody in the office is jerking off. Better fire him. Your boss here? All right. Down there? Boss here. My office now. Hey, Jamie. All right, let's do this next one. Here. Perfect. Put a little glue. Oh man, it really spread out there. Put way too much in. That's alright. The only perk of a pandemic is meetings from home, yeah. Let me try cleaning off some of that extra glue. Some of it. Doesn't matter, it's gonna be on the underside, you won't see it. All right. That glue looks like the current state of my nose. Let it dry and then smooth it with sandpaper. Yeah, well. Like I said, it's the underside, you know, you won't see it. All right, we got A3 and A4 go on the side vents. That should be easy enough. Little things are gonna go on the side here. Go on the inside. Figure out which one goes which. Like this. Got some burrs on it. Try this again. Fit in there like that? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't feel like it's sitting in there doing anything. Try the other side. This one freaking. This one fits in. Fuck, I can't grab it. Yay. Oh, you done about a dozen of them? Completed 0. Oh no. Sticking with it's half the battle. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, we're battling. I'm just not sure how this... Dropping it. It just doesn't sit in there. Am I doing... I don't think I'm doing this right. No. I got it right. Awkward little piece. Let me put this exactly front. This goes right here. Yeah, I'm doing it right. I just can't do it. That gotta be it. No, it says it goes from the inside. Little notch on the one side though is not cooperating. Right though. Just doesn't like fit, like sit in there the way the other parts have. This is what it's gonna look like. I guess it is sitting in there pretty nice. Adam, yeah. At what step do you recommend topping? Oh, stopping. This is... Okay, I see how it goes in there now. Alright. That's how it goes in. Wow. There's not much area to glue. gonna have to get the thin stuff. Whoa, don't touch anything with that. Excuse me. All right. So, if I touch in here, all right, seated properly? Oh, it is. Gonna hold that, and then I can touch the other side on the inside to set it. Yeah, the capillary action. Yeah, that's right, Davey. Yep. I read that, or I think, yeah, I read it in a documentary. But yeah, you're right. If you just press and hold two pieces of plastic together and then touch the seam with the real thin set glue, it just it races. Yeah, it's a capillary action. We're taught about capillary action and in construction when it comes to different types of soils and the frost. That. Oh, too much. Okay. I like that. Little vent. That is to cool down the rear tires, right? Yeah, I read it in the documentary. Matt's got more patience than me. Well, look, the patience runs out pretty quick, but that's why if I do this in the morning when I got my cup of joe and I'm by myself and, well, I'm not by myself. You guys are with me, but listen to some music. Dude, I've always had like, I always wanted to, you ever see like those, it's like a mini town, not like a Christmas town, that's so stupid, but like, not like a diorama, but like a mini little, like, just a mini area, like a setting, and you build like little rivers, and everything's real miniature, and you have maybe like a gas station out in the middle of nowhere or something, and then you like build like little lamp posts, stuff like that. I've always wanted to try something like that, but I don't know. I don't think I would have the patience for something like that, but that's why I wanted to start on something like this. Yeah, it's like a diorama, yeah. It's not a diorama, but let me exactly explain to you and describe a diorama while telling you it's not a diorama. More like a diarrhea. No. All right. Let's do this next one. I'm going to do the place it and place it in here. Get it where I want it and then tap it with glue. These things don't want to go in very easily. Like, I got super interested in it when on social media. Remember when they were making, I guess you could still find them, but a guy would make a table, and then it'd be like a wooden table with like a groove cut out, and then they pour in that like epoxy, and it makes it look like a river going through the table. Like shit like that. Like start with a big piece of wood, and then like you're forming like the ground, like you're like you have a big setting, so then you are like creating the landscape in which to like build on, like from the ground up, you know? You have like really cool epoxy, and then like you get that moss stuff, and you know, you design the landscape and you just start building on it, you know? If I could hold this while I put the glue on, that'd be much better. See, there's something wrong with this piece. It doesn't want to fit in there. I think I gotta... Yeah, there's a little burr on it. Let me try to get that out. Gun. Try it now. Have you seen the 3D bot maker video? Matchbox car downhill racing. No. Yeah, you use like clay, and they sell a whole bunch of stuff, but you can use stuff around the house to like make little miniature stuff. And pretty cool. And then what you do is, what I've seen people do anyway, is you get a really nice camera. Alright, that's where I want it, right there. You get your set built, basically. And then, depending on how good of a camera you have, you can take sweet pictures that look like really real. Okay, glue is on there. Let's go ahead and flip it around, make sure it's set, and hold. Perfect. Yeah, like depth of field. Yeah, I've seen that shit. It's pretty cool. But listen, I mean, we're starting small here. Holding, little blow. These are all industry secrets of model building. You blow on it, you hold it. You know, these are tricks of the trade. You know, I've picked them up over the years. Okay. All right. Good. Next up, I think, are going to be these little things. Attaching body parts. Oh, it wants me to put a little mesh. Also wants me to drill some holes, but let's see where these go. These are the wheel wells. Oh, there's decals and stuff. Well, wait, it's supposed to tell me how to cut those out. Cut mesh into... You guys read this? Not really. Cut mesh into sizes and shapes shown and fixed to body using cement. So these are the actual size. A, B, C, D. But then there's mesh over here. So if I have my mesh, where is it? I don't want to. You only get one thing of mesh. Has anyone seen my mesh? Oh wait, some of these are stickers. Oh, those are numbered. I think I lost my mesh, guys. Get these too. Wait, we lost something. Okay, just a minor setback here. Oh, I see it. I was hiding. This is this mesh. That aside for now. Figure this out. Spill my glue. Spill your glue. So it says... Gotta get it to where you guys can see it. Alright, here we go. So here's my mesh. Here's the overlay of it, right? Follow me on this. If I cut it out, that's fine and dandy. But then, oh, that is E. Okay, so that is, I'll be cutting that out. Because I was worried, because I'm like, okay, well, I have to use this too. How am I gonna have enough mesh? But it's telling me that that's part of it. It's right there. All right. I gotta cut all this out. Yeah, they have the mesh included, yeah. Is that not typical? So what would be nice if I could tape this down some way? I guess I could glue it right to the paper, huh? In the areas that I'm not going to be using. I could totally do that. And cut out the pieces, make it much easier. If I just put a dab on each corner, it would hold it down while I cut it out, right? You try that? Good idea. Back in my day, you walked uphill to get mesh. A piece of masking tape on the paper and trace it around with a pencil, and then put the tape. Put a piece of masking tape on the paper and trace it with a pencil, and then put the tape on the mesh to cut out the pattern. I see where you're going with that. Mesh is coming up. You may already know, but Salvino's JR has the next-gen Camaro available. Kits with vinyl 2022 Hendrix paint scheme will be available soon. NASCAR gave them NDA to allow them to develop kits. Huh. I'm gonna go with my method of gluing it right to the paper here. It may be barbaric. We're doing it. Crazy. Let that sit a minute. The glue won't work on paper. Oh no, I'm using the cement though. Will it work? It'll dry, right? Only get one piece of mesh. Screwed it up. Dude, some of these pieces are so small that I gotta cut out. Oh, is that the center console? What is that? No, it's a vent. Better find that. A23. A23. Yeah, Denny Hamlin. A23. It's not on here. Oh, yeah, it is. I see it. Let's get those out while the glue's drying here. They're little vents. Should have went with the masking tape idea. Chat's smarter than me. What am I thinking? Damn things up. Full of burrs. Couple of burrs. Oh boy, I just cut a bunch of plastic off. It's fine, it wasn't that much. Like that. These are all Oh, you know what? I probably got to paint this before I put on the mesh, right? Yeah. And then these are stickers. 48. Yeah, those are stickers. Hey, Dr. Noobster. Well, I don't have pink, so I'm not going to the store. Basically, these little scoops go in the wheel well. That ain't right. I got the wrong one. No. Oh. Do this one. That? No. No. There's only so many ways it could go in here. I'm struggling. That is not right. What the hell was that? Oh, hey, Nathan. Thanks for the sub. You scared me. I don't know how these go in. It might go under and then in. right. May not even be the right piece. Is. Sure you guys can see in great detail what I'm doing here. What the hell even is this? This doesn't seem right. But like this, it's gonna vent anything. I don't know. Seems like it wants to go here. Oh wait, I am putting it on backwards. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, it's so finicky. The square peg round hole kind of situation here. Ah, like this. I was trying to put it in the other way. Aha, I got it. Goes like that. I was trying to put it in the other way. Alright, alright, alright. I wonder, because it wants me to put one of these pieces of mesh over the hole. Would be, I'm just pretending if this was painted, I would be able to get that in there. I'd be able to put a piece of mesh in there if this was painted. I'm looking to put a piece of mesh right here over the hole, basically. So I'd be able to do that if it was all painted. That's all it wants me to put on there. A and B. I could totally do that. I can totally do it, guys. Come on, man. All right, so screw it. I'm gonna glue these in. Good thing I glued this to the paper because I won't be able to use it until after I paint the shell. I guess I could cut them out, but I'd probably lose them. All right, I'm gonna go with the old touch method here. Make sure you guys can see it. Okay, we're good. Gonna touch it here. And touch it here. Oh yeah, capillary action. Going strong. Seat it in there. Looking good. Let's do the next one. Oh my god, what's funny is that I just spent 10 minutes trying to figure out how it goes in, but once you figure it out, it just sits right on there. I spent 10 minutes figuring it out. Son of a... Alright. Touch that. Touch it real. Here, touch there. Down. Doesn't take long. Just realized I'm at the age now where watching another man build a finicky model car is a pleasant way to spend a morning. Hey, Mitchell, thanks, buddy. Only thing better would be if you gave a history lesson of the car you're building while you're building it. Well, I got just the thing for you there, bucko. You ready for a little history lesson? You ask and you shall receive. Mercedes-Benz is a name familiar to millions across the world, not only as a manufacturer of quality road cars, but also for its varied range of vehicles, which includes those for transport and haulage purposes. One of the most glamorous chapters in the German company's annals, however, is its storied racing history, which goes back to its founding era. And it's studded with legends such as the Silver Arrows of the late 30s. Racing is still very much in Mercedes-Benz blood. The Geneva Motor Show in 2015 was the stage for the announcement of their latest powerhouse, the Mercedes AMG GT3 production race car. Its base AMG GT road cars are assembled at the Mercedes-Benz plant in Sindelfingen, Germany, and passed on to Mercedes AMG, the company's high-performance division based in Alfurtebach. There, AMG is tasked with tuning the road car into the AMG GT3, a race car in line with the FIA's GT3 class specs. The road car's 4-liter V8 twin-turbo is replaced with a monster 6.3-liter naturally aspirated V8 unit that harnesses 558 horsepower, even with the 36mm air restrictor. Sexy, huh? Alright. I think you're talking about if I actually knew organically some information I could give while I'm building it, not stop what I'm doing and read something, huh? Hey, Gaming Eevee, welcome. What's the plan for painting? Do I have an airbrush? No, I do not. I'm going to be using these. The idea, I know it's not going to be perfect. Hey, look, you know, I'm not going to spend fucking $300 on airbrushes for one model, you know. But the plan is, I'm going to get the shell, built and assembled, and then I'm going to paint it at some point during the week. Yeah, super light coats. That's what I've been told. Yeah, but the idea is next Monday, this will all be painted and ready for decals, basically. So I'm not gonna, there's no way I can show you the painting. I'm gonna have to do it out in the garage, you know? Which I'm a little worried about because it's cold out. Like really cold. But yeah, it'll all be painted for next week's stream. And we can start putting decals on it, basically, is the idea. Do my wheel wells. Now, AMG is known for its history. Germany once elected Mr. Mercedes AMG to be an ambassador for FIA. And what happened was, back in the 60s, Germany was under scrutiny because they actually hired a German to sit on the board of the FIA. And from there, he was able to manipulate some of the standards in favor of Mercedes. It was a big scandal. It wasn't until 1973 where allegations presented. There was prosecutions, depositions. There were hearings. People were under oath, and they got fined. Okay, they got fined. At that time, adjusted for inflation, it was about 400,000 marks. I'm just making this all up. I have no idea. You said you wanted some history. I'm just giving you some history. Okay, so let's make sure we can attach these prior to painting. So I'm going to have to end up putting these stickers on these parts. The question is, can I attach it to the car, paint it, and then attach the stickers? I got to dry fit it first. See what kind of area we're working with. It's pretty open, so. Alright, let's take 20 minutes to see how this goes. Or I could look at the picture. Those like... Way over here? Oh, you guys can see this perfectly. Whoop, 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 ruined. I think it goes right on here. Not really, well, it is a wheel well, it's part of it. Okay, so if this is here, see that? Am I able to put stickers on it in the manner in which it wants me to? Wants one. Ooh, that would be kind of a tight fit, but basically it wants me to put a sticker here and here. Here and here. When it's in there. Whoops, how does this... Oh, fuck. Just had it. There we go. But I would have to put a sticker. I think I could do that. In here. There. Like on the bottom. I think I'd be able to do it. Not a problem. Problem is, see, you're supposed to paint all these separately so you get full coverage, but I would definitely be able to. It's just a sticker. It's not the mesh. I'd definitely be able to do it. Well, I'm so confident now. And then the time arrives. I'm like, damn, I can't get my fat fingers in there. All right, so we're going to glue it. We're just going for it, you know? My first time. Make sure this is nice and seated in there. Make sure it looks good from the outside. Looks great. Go ahead and dab that. Dab it, boy, dab it. Probably won't be able to see this. I'm dabbing, bro. Capillary action. There, real nice, real nice. It's good from the outside. Looking good. Hold it. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold it. What car is that? A Mercedes? Yep, it's a Mercedes AMG GT3 by Tamiya, 124 scale. No engine. No engine. Oh yeah, so if you guys are following me or subscribe to my Clips channel, check out the Clips channel. I don't know how you can find it. Matt Malone Clips. I got some new videos dropping today during the stream. How's the body gonna be painted? Spray can? Yeah, I don't have an no airbrush. No airbrush, I know. I'm a noob. I didn't want to spend a lot of money on my first model because I'm not sure if I'm gonna, you know, I don't know if this is gonna be like a thing I do forever or what, you know. All right, we're gonna go with the next one. Looks good. Dab a little glue on there. Whoops, it moved. Probably hold it while I do that. All right, now hold and read chat. I just built a Tamiya BF109. It had an engine and allows you to switch out the covers with magnets so you can display it open or closed. Oh, damn, that's nice. You've had some amazing results from a paint can? Yeah, and you know, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna try to do the best I can with this paint can. Look, I'm not looking to get perfect, you know. It's not. I know it's not gonna be perfect. It's my first one, you know. But I'm trying to learn. How many total hours do you think it'll take to complete? I don't know. I think the decals are gonna take longer than I think. But I think so far we are. What do you think? 6-7 hours in? Probably take 15, 18 hours maybe. I don't know. Good question. I mean, it's gonna take me a lot longer than an experienced model builder for sure. Okay, the show is coming together. Look, it's starting to look like something. A lot of decals this card takes. All right. So I think that's basically it for the show. Wait, am I missing A25? Uh-oh. A25 missing piece. I see it. It's like a hood scoop. You can put that on. Put it out. Clean it up. Perfect. This goes right here. Oh. This. That. Son of a... No, it's wrong. Just had it. Man, I was not graced with precise fingers, that's for sure. the fuck? I just had it. Then you drop it and it spins around. Might be easier to come up here. Like that. Want to flip it over and look at it though. Yeah, I can't hold it in. Just like that. Wow, that's adding nothing, but that's where it goes. Glue it on there. It's where she goes. Do I have to do anything to that piece? No. No mesh or anything. Old. Sorry, Matt. I'm at work and it just got busy. Gotta run. Enjoy the modeling. Love you. Bye. See you, Mixed. Don't spray in your mom's basement near the water heater. I never had an accident, but in hindsight, it wasn't very smart. We also got in trouble for stinking up the house. He has the technology. Forgets to use it. Another rattle can tip. Put the cans in hot tap water before you spray them. Warmer paint will spray better. Okay. You had a mirror smooth finish with a rattle can. Make sure when you are gluing things, you use true annuitive pressure. Yes, thanks, Biden. Oh, man. All right, I see it. All right, we got it. Okay. That, we did that. That. Oh, it does show a two-tone for the front. Oh. So you see... Oh, no, you can't see. I gotta show you. See this very bottom part? This very bottom part of the lip of the bottom of the front end? That's actually a different color, apparently. All that stuff could be done after you paint the whole shell, then you go over it. I would never be able to get a clean line. We'll have to see what it looks like after I paint it. Alright, are we done with this page? I think we are. Paint the other side in the same manner. Well, I don't even have the doors on. X18. What's X18? Semi-gloss black. Oh, okay. So this, I shouldn't probably touch it with that. So when you paint a car, so around the window is black, including this part here. And black. But you would do that after you paint the whole shell. Alright, DJ. I didn't know you built models. You must be based in the upper Midwest. Yeah, wait. Me building models tells you, geographically speaking, where I live? No, I don't build models. This is my first one ever. I don't know what I'm doing. So, I wouldn't say I build models. I'm attempting to build one. So basically, I'm going to have to paint this whole thing get it perfect, and then go back and do some detail work. If you want to spray it, get the thin tape, then mask it. Oh, I should probably mask it, huh? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. Yeah, they could have just molded this piece of the hood, I agree. Alright. So yeah, I guess I will have to cut some real... I don't have, like, tape like that, but, because you wouldn't want all those coats of paint on it, you know? It'd get real thick. So I'm definitely gonna have to prep this really well with tape, clean it all up, before I paint it. Okay, next page. Got my mesh there still, so be careful. Okay. Looks like wants me to work on the grill. Oh, oh, did you want to do the dashboard? We should probably go back and do the dashboard. We haven't done that yet. Let's do the real finicky stuff, I guess. This is real finicky. You thought this was finicky. This is the biggest parts of the kit. Just set this aside for now. We'll be working on this. Look how big it is. There's like 38 parts I gotta put together here. Alright, Steven, thanks, buddy. Green tape. So, gonna get all the stuff we need for this. See, all of it's black. You drink some water, hold on. How many milliliters of water should we be drinking? Oh, I drink 22 and a quarter milliliters. Okay. Hey, what's up, Robin? Robin Noah? All right, we need this. We need this. Need the steering wheel. I mean, how else are you gonna drive it? You know what I'm saying? B4. Oh my god, that's really small. Oh, it's a little vent. Need the vent. Gotta keep the driver cool, you know? And B28. Okay, B28's not on here. Oh, that's the dashboard. Okay, yeah, we got it. All right. Got all that. Oh. You thought that other stuff was finicky. Oh my gosh. Sam Tully, what are you, a scientist or something? Come on here. Tamiya kit, so it should be designed to go together pretty well. Yeah, so far it's really nice. It's been really nice. All right, let's clean these bits up a little bit. See some burrs on there. The steering column. many times do you think I'll drop this stuff? And the steering wheel, which is actually two-tone. The handles, well, I could paint it however I want, but the grips are actually a different color. The grips are gray, a flat gray. Oh, and there's a Mercedes sticker that goes on it. Let's get it all attached and then we can paint it. Although I probably do need to put the sticker on the digital dash before I install the other stuff, so let's do that. Oh, that's a decal though. It's alright. Get that up. Just like the one in iRacing. Digital dash. Cut it out. Dip it in some water. I have a little water cup here. Here we go. Perfect. Now I feel like a scientist. I'm gonna drop that in there. Oh, I put a lot of water in there. Just get it in there. Perfect. I need the smallest tweezers I have. Reverse tweezers always seem to work the best. Let's use this to hold it. Man, we're getting good at this, huh? It's all about preparation. Preparation H. That's for your butthole. All right. No, it's not a face camera. No. Zoom in a little. Get this first shot, huh? I need... Get this. I think I need to get the application thing met too, or where it's gonna go. Dab on there. Get it out of the water. Come on. Yeah, I put too much water in here. I'm fishing for it. Got it. Oh no. Come on, break loose. Oh, it's coming. Needs to come down just a little. There we go. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Guess it's a little crooked. There we go. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, I might have. Should have let it soak a little bit longer, but it came. So did I. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That was inappropriate. You didn't do very well with the game Operation, did you? I remember when I was building a Revel Porsche Spider a few years ago, never made it more than 5%. Yeah, that's a digital dash display. Yeah. There's little wires I gotta plug in. It actually is functional. If you didn't know that, it's a functioning digital dash. No, it's not. Alright. Okay there. Okay there. So, maybe I'll put the sticker on the steering wheel. Or putting it on there, huh? Yeah, sorry guys, you won't be able to see some of this. Little sticker goes on there. Uh-oh, which one? There's a big one and a small one. Small one. It wants the small one. Cut it out. Lose this. There's something still on there. Little... smallest little thing. How in the... Okay, it's upside down. Oh, I won't be able to do this with my left hand. Oh shit, did I just get that? You can't really see it, can you? Boom. Now I just gotta peel it off. I nailed it. This is a Tamiya. Gonna press really hard on it. Now I gotta peel that little bit off. Man, you know, my tweezer game is not great. I don't really have like super small tweezers. They all got pretty fat ends. Kind of like me. Be able to peel this off. Hopefully the sticker stays, you know? Got it. Sometimes I impress myself. Look at that, huh? Look at that. Nailed it. It's perfect. Nice yoke. Thank you. All right. Oh, look at that shine. You can see the shine. Hey, Nicholas. How many pages are there and what page are we on? Well, I've been skipping around a little just because I wonder if I could use this on here if you guys would be like, oh no, it just broke. Son of a... How the... Damn thing. Almost as if cheap. I wonder if this would help you guys. Look at this, huh? Look at this. Oh, now it's out of focus. Pretty good, huh? This thing broke. What a piece of junk. All right. I don't know. We're on page 5, but I did some stuff on page 6 and 7, I think. Some of the stuff, it's like, you know, there's a lot of painting. So I did a lot of painting, like a bunch of parts, like off stream. Like the way the instructions are, it's like, here's a door. Okay, paint the door and attach it. It's like, well, you can't paint the door and then attach it right away because you got to wait for the paint to dry. So then you're forced to like read through the instructions, and if you got the black paint open, then just paint stuff black. And then, like, for instance, I painted a lot of stuff just on the kit, you know? Like, okay, this is black, this is blue, this is gold, so I just painted it right on there. So I found that helped. And, you know, we've done this. We got this together. Painted. Come on, focus. We got all this done with a little fire extinguisher, roll cage. You know, a lot of this is painted separately and then put together. And then you got, like, your little stickers and stuff like that. But, and you got your bottom assembly with the brakes and the springs. Those are all painted different. So a lot of it's like figure out what you want to paint or figure out what you want to put together, paint it, and then the next day you can put it together. You know? Yeah. Okay, so got the digital dash, we got the sticker. Gonna put together the vent. It's all just black, so we're just gonna start sticking it in there. So this is the, I know you guys can't really see some of the stuff, but turn signal goes on the right, and it just goes right in there. Are those little Brembos on the side? I don't know what a Brembo is. Thanks, Steve. A pharmacy in the nail polish aisle. Oh, that's good. Good tip, Ajax. You know that little China kid worked 2 weeks on that mag glass. Yeah, well. He's just appreciative he's got a job. This just goes right in there. I think I got that in right. Yep, that goes right in there. A little bit of glue ought to do ya. Alright. Go ahead and dab that. We dabbing, bro. Where's Devin Booth at when you need him? You guys know Devin Booth? I'm sure you do. Don't touch this. Hell, though. Okay. Looks perfect. Brembo, high-end race brake manufacturer. Yes. Yes. Is this the first kit in many years you have built? No, I've never built a model before. Never. My dad built a bunch of them before I was born. So that's kind of the reason I'm doing this is because my dad My dad has like a whole slew of them that he built when he was, well, I'm not sure exactly when he built them, but I think it was basically right before they started having kids, you know? And then my brother, when he was like 4, got into a bunch of them and broke a bunch of them, but he still has a big display case. Now, you know, the models he was building back in the day were nothing compared to the ones they have now, because he's looked in this kit for this Mercedes. He's like, wow, that's a lot of parts. He's like, the ones I built when I was younger, and he's like, they weren't that complicated, but yeah, and I've always wanted to try it, and so here we are, we're trying it, you know? And it helps to have you guys here to kind of take a chill and read some chat and think about what I'm going to be doing next. Alright. So yeah, it's my first attempt at it. Not really sure how it's going, to be honest. So, then you got this, is a little vent, and this goes right in here. Okay. Have to hold it. So, we're just gonna put a little glue on here and stick it in there. Hold on, this arm is in my... Oh wow, that's stuck in really well. Just gotta glue it. Alright. Sorry, you can't really see this. The hardest part about building the model is setting up the camera so you guys can possibly see it, but not that easy. Little glue. Back in there, perfect. Just a little, you know how in race cars, there's obviously like a vent system. I think some of them, I don't think they install AC units. I don't know. I actually don't know that. But there is a venting system for the driver. And it's a normal car that's being converted into a race car. So they put in like these extension tubes from the vent so you can get a direct shot to the driver, you know? So that's what this is. And then I believe this is supposed to be a different color. We got X11. Is that gray? I could dab it with a little gray. I could do that really at any time. X11 is gray, yeah. It's chrome silver, excuse me. Shake it! Thanks, Ajax. So once we have the little vent on here, we could dab it with some gray or silver or chrome, whatever it wants. Alright, so, wow, this is by far the smallest thing I've put on. Okay. Get it in place and then shove it in with my thumb. So glue. I know I just call everything glue. Whatever makes things stick to each other, I call glue. I know some of it's cement or whatever, but shit. Whoa, got it. I ain't touching it. Touched it. Ooh, that slid right in. Perfect. I know you can't see it, but that was really small. Just a little, see the little tube and then the little vent? Little cover on there. Then I can always touch it with that chrome silver and all the paint or all the glue dries. All right, and then the steering wheel. Yep, steering wheel goes on next. On right there, it's pretty easy. I know where the steering wheel goes. Come on now. The little paddle shifters are already on there on the steering column. Seems to want to... Okay, it sits in there. Okay, a little dab of glue. Put it on there. Oh, that was quite a bit. Find the seating position. I'm just going to hold it there. Let go. Nope, don't let go. Got it, got it. Don't touch it. Ooh. Looking fancy. Right? All right, that's a good time. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, let that dry up, and then we'll go. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. Oh, stretch the back a little. Thanks for joining, guys. I'm feeling pretty good about today. I also feel better too. I think I'm done being sick. Damn, Omicron had me down to my socks, bro. Be right back. All right. Previously on Model Mondays, Malone got some stuff done. You keep repeating quotes from Ellie's conception night. Ooh, that slid right in, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I can't forget today is unemployment day. I gotta remember to go online and log into Illinois and check a bunch of check marks and then press OK, and then they send me money. It's great. Pretty sure most do have AC, but they don't use it at all times from what I know. Yeah, I would imagine it just draws power away and it's heavy. The unit itself. Alright, so that's done. we can install it. Hey, we can install this thing. Oh, we need to dab a little paint, though. A little bit of paint. Got it right here. Any help you need, Matt? Join International Scale Modeling. Plenty of people there for advice, including many of your countrymen. It's free to join. They also have a hangout group on Zoom. Huh. Part of the challenge, though, is me figuring it out myself, you know, but that's interesting. I'm sure there's a whole community around this. Okay. Just need a little dab of chrome silver. Just a little bit here. For the vent. Oh, that's a lot of paint. Oh, I can see it drying. Wild stuff. Alright, I ruined an entire brush just for that. Great. Let me try to dab some of that off. Get a... You waste another one. I want to be able to see the detail in it, you know? There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. That looks really good. And you'll never see. See the little... Basically, you can see the vent. It wasn't just filled with paint. Nice, nice, nice. The steering wheel is two-tone with XF11, XF1. Maybe we'll do that. XF1. Oh no, it's flat black. Well, who the hell cares then? It's already black. I thought it was gray. Never mind. It's fine. The steering wheel's fine. You know? Alright. Go ahead and install it. Out of the way. Now this should slide right in. So a couple of notch marks. Bit we're working with here. Back it up. Little grooves, it should fit in. Oh, that's pretty tight fit. Huh. What is this, a snap together one? No. Just like that. In the way of the light. Come on, camera. All right, I'll get that going there. Looks pretty good. Excuse me. All right. Dashboard installed. It's good. Looks real good. Good seating position. Oh, I can see the steering wheel is not perfectly centered with the seat, though. That's a design flaw, because I built this thing perfectly. Okay. It's close enough. We're almost ready to race. Do you water down your paint? No. No. I've heard about that, though. All right. Wants me to put the doors on. Well, I could do that. Should probably cut off the extra bits of this thing here before we get too far. Make it real. Real deal. Okay. All right, get the doors. Let's do it. Got them right here. Back that up a little. Clean it up. No matter how close you can cut it, you still get a little burr on there, you know? All right. So. TS76. What color is that? Mica Silver. That's the outside. Same color is wondering if I need to spray these. It's the same color as the outside of the car. But how would you even see this? It's going to be covered up by the body. Big burr on it. That's why I want. Oh yeah, fits right in there. Yeah, I mean it's silver. It's already silver. It's gray. All right. Trying to see where I need to put the glue. On this side here. That's a lot of glue. We're good. Oh yeah, Davey. Yeah. Yeah, first. Little tap, tap, tap. Makes the glue work. Man, these do fit together really nice. You can really tell when it's in there, you know? Hold these. Wait for the glue to dry. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, did you guys watch any of the Roar before the 24 on Peacock yesterday? You guys are insane. You guys are worse than iRacers. Whenever people complain about people going crazy on iRacing, just show them, like, you know, a real life race. Jimmy Johnson was driving. I think Nikki Team. I don't know if they didn't say if Nikki Team was driving, but Nikki Team's team was out there in the Aston Martin. The dash paint looks good considering it's hand painted. I know, right? It actually came out pretty well. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. And even, I mean, it's hard to tell for you guys, but even when I look at it, it's like, it's not perfect, but looks like it's pretty good considering. All right, inside of the doors are on. I do have this little piece here. It's part of the roll bar, but I don't know where it goes. I haven't painted it yet. Probably figure that out. It goes back here. Goes like this. Goes like weird angle. It's really strange. Damn, dude, how am I supposed to get on there? See where it wants to go, but shit. Screw it. Let's throw some paint on it. Or some glue. Definitely not perfect, but I got it on there. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Doesn't seem correct. And we can paint it later. Paint it blue. All right. Set that aside. I got it in there pretty. Fuck if I can move this. No, it's stuck already. It's close enough. Yeah, looks alright. Okay. Oh, then they want me to seat it. Man, we're getting really far. It wants me to put it right in here. I mean, I guess that would be the next step. Basically sits in right here. Trying to think. Yeah, there's no reason why you would paint the outside of the doors, because then this shell cover all that up anyway. We got second, Matt. We got second. That was a good race. That's weird. There's like a really big gap right here. I'm guessing it's just let's open this up real quick. Guessing the call this. It's the glass bits go in there. Kind of cover it up. Yeah, the windshield fills it in. Yeah. I believe we have to paint some of this, and then they give you these masking tape things, put it over it and paint it. Oh man. All right, okay. Well, let's go ahead and glue this in. I'm gonna use the real cement, I think. Oh, it's already, gotta get some more. Okay. You go a little heavy on this. Got it. Try to push down on it without breaking something. wiggle. Ain't wiggling much because it's such a good tight fit. Clear plastic's very brittle and cracks easy, so be careful. Okay. Good tip. Good tip. All right. Glue's working. All right. Check my instructions. We're done with this page. I just gotta paint that one little roll bar blue. Double checking. We did the shell. Got our mesh there still. Okay. Oh yeah, the what fills that gap also are the windshield wipers and stuff. Hey, the V8 guy, welcome. Hey, Ish, thanks, man. Here, oh, you can see it in the other camera. Oh, perfect. Yeah, look at this camera and the other camera. All right. Wants me to work on the grill, huh? All right, well, I guess we can. What's stopping us? Nothing. Nothing's stopping us. It's our world, you know? Nothing stops us. Wait, I don't... Be real careful with this stuff. It's chrome. Oh, the family's awake. I can hear him. Ellie's running around. Crazy person. Gosh, it's like living with a drunk person. Matt, you going to Daytona this weekend? Physically? No. Hey, Chase. No. Alright, we got a tow hook. We will paint a little bit of stuff today. Just to get it going. I need... Painted this earlier, or the other day. Yeah, I see it. Like the inside of the grill. It's like a support for the grill, I think. Yeah, I went to the 24-hour race a couple years ago. The 2021. Which had like the lowest driver count ever. But this year it's like the most drivers. It's like maxed out. The inside part of this gets cut out. Believe it or not. It all just supports. Garbage. Oh, now I gotta clean all that up. I didn't paint this very well either. This thing's really flimsy. Oh man, there's so many birds on it. Yeah, I really jacked this up when I was painting it. Even close. Yeah, 24-hour race in Florida is like so much fun, man. If you ever get a chance to go. Tickets are cheap. Halfway cheap. Get a hotel room or something nearby. The race is 24 hours, so you got plenty of time to go watch it. Sit wherever you want. Plenty of seating because they never fill the grandstands. That race. NASCAR they do. Going to Daytona mentally. Oh, I'll be watching. The roar was insane, yeah. I think most people were watching the football game, though. I watched the start of the roar. I've switched over to football when there's like 40 minutes to go. Oh, dang, you can bring your own food. Is it supposed to go inside this? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Gives it some depth. 49ers have been breaking hearts this year. Yeah, that's true. Wait, gotta make sure. Got this really well. I'm gonna. Oh, it fits in there pretty good. You know what they also want me to do on this particular part? Is they want me to paint the inside of each fin black. I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna go to the NASCAR race? Nice. I mean, I see why they want that to be done, but there's no way I'd be able to make that look good. I think I like it just full on chrome from any angle. You know what I mean, though? They want me to paint the inside of the fins black. Probably makes it have more depth. I'm happy with this, though. Should probably touch this up. Paint them. The outside's got a couple scrapes on it. Tow hook goes in. There's a mesh. Mesh goes on this side. How? Because I'm gonna have that tow hook in there. I guess it just goes right over it. Oh my god, I almost just broke it. Squeezed it in. I guess there's a little flex. I almost broke it. Alright, I gotta clean this up. I gotta paint it. We won't be able to install that perfectly, but we can cut the mesh out, I guess, and put the tow hook in. Right? Okay. TS29, it's just black. I don't have a true. My black isn't perfect, but different brand. American brand sucks. Out of the way. Just gotta clean this up some on the outside. Gotta make the grill look good, you know, you don't want to cut corners there. Make it look nice and fancy. How am I gonna paint the part I'm holding? I don't know. All right, got it. Set that aside, a little piece. Paint out of the way. All right. We need to find C30. C30. Oh, I see it. Little tow hook. Wow. See that? What's C31? Something even smaller. Have to wait. More of this comes off. There's a little thing I gotta take off. Little tow hook. You know, this is probably... Listen, let's be honest. If I'm driving this thing, probably the most important part of the car. It's cut off flush. Okay. Perfect. Look at this. Most important part of the car if I'm driving. Tow hook. Hey, Kerblam Racing. Well, this is the third stream I've done. Each stream is about, what, 3 or 4 hours? How long have we been going? 2.5 today? But, I've never put together a model before, ever, in the history of my life. This is the first one, and you guys are seeing it. To be honest, I was a little intimidated before I got going. I wasn't too sure about it because I just know there's a lot of experts out there, you know. I wasn't sure, and I know I'm not doing a great job, but I think I'm doing pretty good for my first time. X18. This. You know what's funny about this tow hook is that this tow hook is 2 different colors. You have to paint this 2 different colors. I think I'll just paint it all red because it wants to be black and red. I know XF7 is red. Let's check. X18 is semi-gloss black, and XF7 is flat red, I think. Flat red, yeah. I'm just gonna do the whole thing flat red. You won't even be able to see the other part. I want to be able to see it, you know. Maybe we'll use this. We'll get most of it covered here. The part that's gonna stick out is the most important part. That's the actual hook itself. So, right, correct. XF7, I see it. I got it. Got it. Got to burn through another brush for literally almost no paint here. Guess I could try to use a burned one on it. I got it already. Oh, I'm running out of little brushes. So I don't want to. Well, let's see. Kind of trash here, I guess. Maybe they just got wet. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna dab it. Oh, it's way too much. It filled in the hole. Take care of that. Paper towels. Nah, see, we're burning 2 brushes. There we go. Got it. Right. Definitely the smallest little detail. Worth it. Alright, let that dry, I guess. We can do the mesh next. Well, we can cut the mesh out. Can't really install it till we get the tow hook in there. Drying. Drink some of the paint. Oh, Riley! Oh, you're always coming up with crazy ideas. That's Riley. Dun 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 dun. Hey, what's up, buddy? You see this action on this other camera? We did a lot today. Got it in there real good, okay? Little fire extinguisher. Now, the directions say that fire extinguisher is 2-tone gray. But why the hell wouldn't you paint a fire extinguisher red? You know, you answer me that, right, dog? Why wouldn't you have a red fire extinguisher? It's got to be red. Okay. What's B22? Have I put that in yet? Oh, that can't go in the shell until I paint it. But we could paint B22, I guess. B22. Nope, that's A. Oh, it's already black. If it's B, that means it's black already. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about that. We can cut our mesh. We need E. Mesh E. Okay, I've never cut mesh before, so let's see how this goes. Oh, thanks, Riley. If you want to easily paint RH grill, paint it all black, let it dry, then put a tiny bit of Windex on a Q-tip and buff it off the surface you want silver. Oh, see, that's a good tip, Davey. I used to put together World War II airplane models when I was a kid. I loved it. Nice, Kerblam. Davey is experienced. But I want to keep it all silver. All right, here we go. We're going to cut this out. I can barely see through the mesh, so we got to be careful here. How's this stuff going to cut? Oh boy. It's hard to cut. I'm working here. I'm working here. Funny noise when I cut it. Like ripping a fart. I mean, you're not gonna be able to even see this, are you? I'll know it's there. You guys will know. Oh boy. How about this, guys? You only get one shot at it. I only got one piece of mesh. I have no tips. Just happy to be here. Thanks, theme park. I appreciate it. Okay, it's coming. Curves that are hard. Getting there. Yeah, I could have some relief cuts. You ever do that? When you're a woodworker, you know, you always like to cut some relief cuts, you know. I'm sure you guys can see exactly what I'm doing perfectly. We're getting there. It's all gonna be frayed. I'm afraid it's gonna be frayed. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks like shit. Perfect. Got it. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I did it? That off. Boy, don't dare touch that one. I just gotta cut the end off. Ugh, got it. Clean it up a little. Okay. A little bit better. I have no clue how you're able to do this. I don't know either. I'm just going for it, man. You know? Just going for it. If I screw up, you know? That's what I figure. Now this... Oh, it does leave an area for the tow hook. Alright. Goes right here. You're never going to be able to see it. Goes right on there. So I could install this. Then I can put the tow hook in whenever I want. Room for it. I could always put it on here, glue it on there good, and then like cut around it. Pretty close though. How does it? You just glue this stuff right on, huh? It doesn't say to glue it. Hey, experts out there, do I use just regular cement or glue with this? I suppose you just need a couple dabs, huh? Where's Devin Booth? Clean cuts. Yeah, bro. Cold cuts and clean cuts of cold cuts. Man. Yeah, I don't know how to attach this. I guess glue. Guess we'll do it. Fuck it. I'll just hold it on here and dab a little glue on it. Just that easy. You just do it, you know? Don't need to be waiting around. Whoa, that's spread. Oh, I can see it. It's the capillary system is working. The capillary system is working. Ooh, that smells good, boy. That smells good. How am I gonna stick this? I feel like I need to... No, that may stick to... I'm just gonna sacrifice my fingers, I guess. Oh, no. Am I wet? Oh, I'm wet. Those baby hands can touch everything. As an expert, I recommend you use duct tape. Use peanut butter. It's not sticking. That did nothing. Look at my finger, dude. This is the sacrifices I have to go through. That's right, Riley. Look at this, huh? Look at my finger. That didn't work. It's just sitting on there. Oh, my fingers smell good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't say how to attach it in the directions at all, I don't think. I can go back to... Yeah, it's just moving around. It did nothing. Literally did nothing. I wonder if I have to use actual cement. Let's read. Wait, there's a tips page. Let's go to the tips page. Cutting off parts, removing excess plastic. Removing metal plating, test fitting, using different types of paints, using spray cans. That's it. Damn. Because it doesn't say to glue it. Maybe just, no. You gotta be able to hold it on there. I could try the cement, the different type of glue. Guess we'll try the other glue. Still wet. Wet enough. It's a real goober. Shit. Not gonna do the whole thing, just a little bit, just to see. I feel like hold this down somehow though. There, I'll hold that on there. I mean, I don't need the whole thing to be glued like 100%, just so it doesn't fall off. Matt, it's Sino, super glue for the mesh. Supa glue? Never heard of it. The glue from the tube will work. Be best to scrape the chrome off first, but not... Okay. That's what I'm trying now, so... Just don't want it to, like, show through. No, you can't see it. No, I don't want the glue to get everywhere. Alright, we'll dab a little bit more while the glue's still wet here. This side. Alright, we'll let that sit. We'll do something else. Alright. How that works. It's not going to take much just to let it sit there, you know? Okay. Let's see. Well, we could do the windshield wipers. Want to do the windshield wipers? Let's do it. First, we need to find it. I think it's right here. Cut them out. Super simple stuff here, guys. Obviously, I make this look so easy, by the way. When you're, like, really good at something like I am, you just have a knack of making things look super simple, you know? Just kidding. I mean, this is way easier than it looks. My windshield wipers. Well, if I want to be using this car in iRacing, which I plan to, I don't think I'll be needing to install the windshield wipers. But what's the point? Nice P2 yesterday. We had a few hiccups that put us back in P15, finished P11. Yeah, not too bad though. Yeah, thanks though. Yeah, that was a good race. We weren't as hardcore as Riley. I mean, he quadruple stinted tires. That guy's crazy. All right. Gotta get our... Where are we putting this? Nope, we can't install that because this goes on the glass. Shit. Supposed to paint. So you're supposed to put the sticker on this. You're supposed to put this sticker on it. Then paint it black. Well, I guess we could do that. Why the fuck not? What am I here for? Sorry for swing. Alright, let's see if we can't crack this. What's stopping us, you know? Nothing. Nothing's stopping us. Actually had a pretty clean cut there. Brr. I'm just gonna brush paint it. This here. Goes on just like that. My finger is a face. Lining up the masking. Yeah, that's going to be tough, huh? Basically, I can put the mask on. Put this on. Glue it on there. Paint. Take the mask off. That's what I'll do. I don't need to paint where this is going to go. It would be recommended that you didn't. Alright, is this just a sticker? How does this work? Okay, it's just a sticker. Okay. Boy, how am I going to line this up perfectly? You just do it, you know? Let me just double check the directions. I don't want to miss a step. Same. Masking sticker A. Oh, okay. This is the directions. Painting windows. Back. Okay. Don't do the side. Literally here. Well, let's do it. Oh boy. Dude, did I just nail this? Good enough for government work? It's pretty close. I got a little bubble in it. Doesn't matter that much. It's really just the sides. That's pretty damn good. It's a little shifted to the left, but I could probably freehand that line. And I'm talking pretty confidently. I cheated to the top, but yeah, good thing I did because that's pretty close. Alright, I'm happy with that. And then if I glue this on there now, if it'll affect me taking off the masking. Nope, I'm gonna clear it. Alright, let's go ahead and glue this on then. Dabs of glue. Boy, I got a lot of brushes over here. Shit. Get on there. Squeeze. Don't get glue on the glass. Wow, it's masked. Good. Ooh, nailed it. Oh, man, my back. Oh, we're building a AMG, Mercedes AMG GT3, just like the one in iRacing. All right, time for the windshield washers. That may not. Okay, I'll probably have to wait on these because they're gonna screw up my masking. Now we paint. This is where it all pays off. This isn't even truly the correct paint either. What do you? Alright. Make sure my brush is nice and stiff, like it is. Shit, I'm gonna get a new brush. I need a paper towel or something. Just make sure my brush is nice and flexible. It's gonna bleed through. No. I gotta get a new brush. This one sucks. I don't want to screw this up. I'm gonna go with a new brush. No foot cam. Is there any guidelines modeled in the glass? Yes, there is. But to be honest, it's not big enough, dude. Wait a minute, did I fuck? Yeah, I cheated a little. The bottom, yeah, it doesn't seem like this masking tape's big enough, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna freehand it. Wonder if I should use my cheater thing. Gotta have this in the best position possible so I can not screw up. I think this stuff is mostly dry here, so let's get the tow hook off of here. Set aside, get this off of here. Dry enough. This thing's set up here. And this should be okay. Oh. Probably won't want to focus on this because it's at a different depth. It's not gonna stay on there. Samantha, are you speaking to me through the vent? I thought we talked about this. Am I what? Putting it inside? She's crazy, dude. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. I can rely on the tape on this side. We're good. On the other side, we're gonna have to freehand some stuff. Pretty close on this side, though. Pretty good. Like one long brush stroke here. Laid it on pretty, but not gonna get streaky. I think it's gonna probably find out. I'm not gonna be able to freehand this. I'm just gonna go to the masking. It's only like a couple millimeters off. You won't be able to tell. I'm just saying that. I don't know. Ooh, I like that. Oh, give it to me. Come on. Almost. There, done. Ooh. Rough business, boys. Oh. There's no mistakes, guys. Just happy little accidents in a Mercedes AMG equipped with a roll cage. Event. Alright, we're gonna have to let that dry really well. Wait. Do I peel the masking tape up while the paint's still wet? A couple of millimeters in a 1/24 scale is roughly 1.5 miles. This is true. I'm wondering... Oh, I bet Scott Harvey would know. Do I peel the masking tape off when it's still kind of wet? I don't even know how I'm supposed to just grab the corner of it, you know? Wait for it to tack dry. Okay. We can still do that. We'll have the big reveal here. Okay. Well, while we're at it, why don't we do the other one then, the back window? Might as well while we're doing this. Right? I agree. Just sounded like I broke it, but it didn't. Okay. Mask on. Back this up a little. This one. Correct. All right, let's do it. Oh boy. Okay. It's not on there. It's perfectly centered. Hey, it's misspelled. Just subscribe to my YouTube channel. Hey, thanks there, buddy. Welcome. Wait, what, Eric? says inside. Wait, I'm supposed to paint the inside of it? Painting windows. It says inside. Masking sticker. Inside. Yes, paint the inside. That's why the windscreen never fit. Fucked this up, didn't I? It really gets me. Well, we'll do it on this one, but I can't do it on the other one. That's what Samantha was yelling through the vent. How the hell does she know? Oh, this is all curled up now. Flipping it over. Son of... Well, gonna have a little extra character, you know? Masking tape's all screwed up now. Ugh, getting flustered, guys. This can't be. Yeah, pretty freaking close. Alright, we're going with it. So I paint the inside, huh? It probably has a much better effect. You know, when you paint a clear piece of plastic, you paint it on the underside, it probably looks really cool, you know? From the up, you know, look at it. Well, you know, live and learn. Live and learn. I don't need to paint the tabs, though. It's showing to paint the tabs. Whatever. Damn, dude. Paint the inside, huh? Probably way too much paint. Now I'm just loading it on thick because I'm pissed now. Hold on, I gotta move this thing. See, I reach a point where I'm like, yeah, well, I should probably quit for the day before I really screw something up. Get this other side. Not gonna paint that tab, but I'm holding on to. Paint's way too thick on here. To be fair, the instructions weren't perfectly clear. These instructions have been really good, but I'll blame the instructions on this one. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Perfect. I'm a good streamer. Once you go over it a couple times, it starts to streak, and then you want to put it on thicker, but then thick. All right, we might have screwed that. All right, well, let's peel this other one up because it's probably tack dry now, huh? Let's see what the damage is. Let's see what the damage is. Makes sense if you think about it. Yeah, if I actually thought about it, yeah. Yeah, I know. All right, peel this up. It looks like. My eye itches. The big reveal. Malone screwed it up. Hey, we're just gonna grab it with our fingers. Ugh. Uh-oh, someone bled through. Gotta get that cleaned up. Gotta get it cleaned up right away, right away. Right away, right away. How am I gonna do it? What do I need to use? Paint thinner? Doesn't work. Oh yeah, it is working actually. Hey, you know what? Not too bad, dude. Not too shabby. It looks good on camera. Be happy with it. Alright, well. Let's give this a couple more minutes and actually we can install the windshield wipers now if you want. I know there's a little bit of wet paint we're dealing with, but you know, this industry is it's tough, you know. You gotta keep working. Let's see how these go on. One's longer and one's shorter. Okay, the long one is always on the driver's side. Basically. Little bit of glue. Such a little bit of glue. Can't really see. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. That was on the driver's side. Man, I almost screwed that up. Yeah, it may be time to quit, guys. I keep making mistakes, you know? There. Yeah, see that? Not really? Okay, perfect. Windshield wipers on. Okay. We'll peel this off, get the great reveal. This one I did correct. Did this one correct there now? Oh man, there's a little bubble in the masking tape here. Clean that up. Oh boy. Got some bleeders. We got some bleeders. Quick, the man's bleeding. Help him. I'm on it, boss. I'm on it, boss. Oh boy, that one's really smearing, isn't it? Shit. Scalpel. I'm working here. I'm working here. Boy, I'm really running out of these small brushes. Okay. Now, I'm gonna see it from the other side. Oh yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. Shit. It looks way better because it has like a little shine to it. Much better. Well, it's hard to tell on. Oh, there we go. Get a little gleam on it. Yeah, I see. This one, you're just gonna see the paint. It's gonna look weird. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to look from the outside. Oh well. Live and learn. Okay. We may be done for the day. 3.5 hours, that's pretty long. Yeah, I'm learning. Yeah, little tricks like little tips like that. Like, hey, if you're gonna paint the windshield, you do it on the underside. You know, which makes sense. We could mess around with the headlights. Let's just get into it and see. Oh, we could also finish that grill. Yeah, we got things to do. Let me go pee. We got a couple things we can still do. Here, read this. Tell me what to do when I come back. Okay, great. It's all blurry. You can't read it. Okay, perfect. I'll be right back. I'm back. I feel like I would have got a little bit further actually today. The idea would be to next week have the shell painted. Start with the decals, but once I get the shell painted, it should go pretty quick. All right. So these are all these, yeah. G. Ooh, flashy. G2. Oh yeah, these are small. Patience hasn't run out quite yet, but it's getting close. Seeing where I need to cut these. F1, F4. F? F in chat? No. One's F. C. Oh, they're clear. It's clear. No, this is D. What? F1 and F4. Okay. I have that? What'd that be? Never seen an F panel. C. A. Hey, that looks like it. This is an F. This is B. Oh, it's got its own. Okay, they slipped it in there. All right, I got it. I was like, I've never seen an F part. Oh, yeah, give it to me. Got it. Well, this should go on pretty easy. These are the headlights. Get this out of the way. This out of the way. This is what we're working with here. I'm working here. Up a little. Thing about this is it calls for it to be black, and it's already black. That's my favorite. Yeah, remember the old saying from Henry Ford? Like, I'll paint it any color you want as long as it's black. I said okay, because here's a little history for you. Do you want to know why they built so many Model Ts and they colored them black? Because black was the fastest drying paint that they had. When it was on the assembly line, they could paint it and it would dry really quick. That's why they painted them all black. Surprised you didn't know that. Little history lesson for you. If you worked for Henry Ford, you made pretty good money. Alright, just gotta put these in there then, huh? These are all the same, I think. Tab on here. Wow, this something. Oh, I see. I got it backward. Come on. I'm struggling right now. I think that's the wrong one. I think our side. Here we go. Aha, there we go. That's set in there real nice. Ooh, okay. Just going to hold this and dab it with some glue. Did I dab it from the inside? I'm going to dab it from the inside. Leak through on my finger, so. Good. Got it. Oh, okay. Got it. There was already actually a little glue stick, but a little bit to the rear. Oh, yeah, I got shit went everywhere. Whoops. Okay, that's good. All this Model T talk. Do you want to start a car model assembly line factory? Whoa! Oh, is that the real black dog? Are you the real black dog? Okay. Try touching this one. Top. Bleeds, it bleeds in the back. Good. Second one always... Who knows? Okay. All right. B27. B27. Oh, I see it. 26 and 7. Shit. Might be a fake black dog. It could be. Okay. E3. Oh, you sunk my battleship. Oh, boy. Got him right here. That. Ooh, what? It's on there right before you glue it. That's right. Is that right? Gosh, it's so hard to figure out the orientation of. Not right, because it's not chrome. It sticks out. I think that's right. Oh, it's your old YouTube account. Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing there? No, this isn't right. Flips around. This. That's how it's supposed. All right, I'm going with it. Bit of glue. I think that's right. We're going with it. Shit. Dropped it. Moving around. Stay. All right. Hey, I'm looking to get in one of these, and I don't know what I will need for assembly. I mean, if you need equipment for spray paint, etc., it gets a bit expensive. Yeah, tell me about it, Beard Evil. I spent, well, the model itself's like $50. Santa Claus was nice enough to bring it to me. But, I spent probably like $150 just on paint, brushes, tweezers, cutters, just little stuff like sandpaper, cement. So yeah, you don't just buy the model. That's what this one's going for, Davey. I think it was like $44 on Amazon when I checked it near Christmas, and that's the one. I think it was my dad who bought me this one. So yeah, maybe it's cheaper now. Maybe just going into Christmas is the reason. But all right, let's take a look at our mesh. It is definitely stuck on there well enough. Can't see the glue from the front, so we're good. You can put the little tow hook in. I haven't lost it yet. I can see it. Oh, man. This little tow hook. Buy Tamiya models straight from Japan. Oh, Plaza Japan. Super cheap. Oh, I was watching your stream and I was wondering, how are you going to paint it? Do you need to spray paint? Yeah, so I got a bunch of these sprays. If you're a professional, you would use an airbrush. But what's cool is, so you get the instruction manual. That's what we're looking at here. And on the front of the instruction manual, it tells you all the paint you're going to need for this particular model. And it's going to have stuff like TS76 or here's a this one is X11. See the code X11? And so when you're at the store, if you're buying Tamiya paint, all the codes match up. But it also tells you, you know, X11 is chrome silver. And if you were really good at models, obviously you're gonna have paints at your house already. But if you were to look through here and you're like, okay, this is semi-gloss black, this is flat black, it wants to paint this metallic blue or gunmetal, like, you can choose any colors you want, to be honest. But I just bought as much as I could off the front. They didn't have a couple of them, so I'm having to adapt, But yeah, most of this stuff, it's okay to brush paint from what I've found out. Spraying is tough because you got to have a well-ventilated area, all that stuff. But the only thing I'm going to spray is the shell. This is the only thing I'm going to spray. Try to get the best finish possible. And we put together a lot of these parts today. Preparation of spraying it, so... Yeah, just take my advice with a grain of salt because this is the very first model I've ever put together. Yeah, those rattle cans, these were like, I think these were like $4, $5, $6 a can. It's crazy. And I'm going to use like, that's it, But, I mean, to get into the whole airbrush thing is, those things, it's really expensive. All right, so this tow hook goes in here somehow. Right in here. Like my mesh might be in the way. Now the tow hook is the most important part of the vehicle, especially if I'm driving it. Okay. Gotta make sure that's nice and secure. You need the smallest amount of glue here. Okay. A little blow. Stuff sticks pretty fast. I think we're good. Can't get a shot of this. I go upside down with it. There's a little tow hook. Yeah, we'll be needing that. Halfway through lap 1. Come and get him. He's in the ditch. Down there. Those little details, it makes it cool. I don't know if it's upside down or not. Doesn't matter. It's just a hook. Good. Alright, I suppose this should be dry enough. It's on. Oh. I'd back Samantha's car out of the garage, set up the electric space heater, and there's your paint booth. A lot of work. Yeah, I'll have to set something up. It's super cold in the garage, though, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I really don't know. Goes on here. Glue. That capillary action, right? I'll hold that on there for a second. Take much. Gives it some nice depth, I guess. Tow hook. I'm happy with that. Well, you know what? While we're waiting here, let's go ahead and paint this roll bar. One that I missed. Metallic blue. Burn through another brush. Why not? Actually, I got quite a few of these blue brushes left. What I don't have are the green little ones. All right, we got to be real careful here because forgot to paint this, and now it's installed, and we can't touch anything else. See, like for instance, these roll cage is not supposed to be blue, but I just decided to use it because it looks awesome. You know? My model. I can do whatever I want. I just flip that over for no reason. I need to, you probably won't see this. I grab this. All right. I need to touch up with this stuff. A bit here. I think one thing I forgot to put on is, where is it? Is a little pad. Oh, I hope I didn't lose it. Little pad that goes on the roll bar. I might have pushed it off table on accident. Oh, it was small, remember? It was really small. Well, no biggie. Okay. Getting just about wrapped up, I think, for the day. Patience is kind of wearing thin, you know? Off. All right. We did this, we did that, we did this, we did that. Can't do this because it's we gotta wait until we get the shell painted. We don't need to paint those. Those are all blacks. They're already black. See, now, see, we're getting into putting a bunch of shit all over the shell, and our shell isn't painted yet. Good scoop. Paint that? Oh, we already painted it. Okay. This thing's painted. I don't know what most of this is. Taillights, it looks like. These are glass bits. Those go on last. This is all black. What are these? A7 through A10. A7 through A10. I already painted them. Okay. They're painted. Don't have to worry about that. Kind of gotta wait till we install it. Tires, those just slip right on. Then we get to decals, right? Yeah, a lot of decals and little chrome bits and the spoiler, stickers. What's TS100? TS100, semi-gloss bright gunmetal. See, that's what I don't have. I only have that in a spray. And that's the shell of the car, the side mirrors. Yeah, so I think that's probably it. I mean, I look at my molds here. There's not a lot left. Look, I got whatever the hell 31 is. I still don't know what that is, but that could be another tow hook for the back, actually. Yeah, I got a radiator, some pipes. Over here, I got just some stuff that goes on. Rear view mirror, or the side mirrors, these flares. I don't know what those are. Should probably find out. And then with black, I got spoiler, wheels, rims, little highlights. You don't have to paint these. And then like a bunch of some glass and some chrome. Antenna. So we're looking pretty good, actually. For next Monday, we're starting the stream with this already painted, ready to go. The shell. So once I get this painted, that's like the next big step. Once I get this fully painted and done and ready, then I can start putting all the accents on it, put it, you know, over this. This just fits right on. Boom, done. Looks perfect. Okay. I mean, we're looking pretty good here. I got the glass painted so we can slap the glass in there, the windshield. Yeah, so pretty much it. And then the toughest part, all of these decals. This is gonna be the toughest part. Lining all this stuff up, you know? I got all of these, plus a couple stickers. That's really it. So, there you have it. Now, it's really important once you're done for the days to have make sure you spend a little time cleaning up, you know, and take care of your trash. Looks like we got some trash here. Put it in there. Okay, make sure all your brushes are put away. My dead brush. Make sure all your paints are closed up. Very important. Oh, I found that little piece. Found that little piece here. Perfect. Now, if you don't seal up your paints, they're gonna go dry on you. I'll put away. Wow, I burned through frickin' a dozen brushes, really? Retaining the air of the road car while giving it major updates for the racing scene, the graceful and elegant body of the AMG GT3 is infused with the Mercedes-Benz tradition. The front grille is inspired by that of the all-conquering 300 SL racing prototype from 1952. The body is constructed around an aluminum space frame and utilizes carbon fiber components extensively. The bonnet, doors, front fender, diffuser, and even the trunk lid are all manufactured from the lightweight material. Unbelievable. So to hear more history about the AMG Mercedes GT3, you're going to have to tune in next week when we have another edition of Model Mondays. Hey, thanks guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Don't forget about the Clips channel that I have. I released I think 3 videos today for the Clips channel. If you like iRacing, oh boy, if you like iRacing, you're definitely going to want to head over to Twitch tomorrow for the first American Muscle Series League race starting back up tomorrow evening over on my Twitch channel. Just Google Matt Malone. I'm not the dumpster diver. I'm not the priest. I'm the iRacer when you Google Matt Malone, so check it out. These are intended to be one-time use. Yeah. You just buy them in a big thing. They're cheap. I thought. I got real brushes here. I haven't used any of them. I don't want to clean them. But yeah, check out the Twitch channel. I'm sure y'all do. But yeah, American Muscle Series League Race starts tomorrow, guys. I don't know what track we're at, though. Separate my pieces over here. I don't want them glued together. But yeah, so that's an evening stream. I'll probably get on about 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. But thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're getting there, man. I'm actually I'm feeling pretty good about this project, you know? Coming together. It's not perfect. I like its little issues, but it's not perfect, but you know, who's perfect around here, you know? So yeah, we'll finish. We did a lot today, and we'll get even more done next Monday. So join us next Monday when we deal with really small stuff. Thanks, guys. A link to the clip channel. I can't type in the chat. I don't know. If someone has it, can you link it? Sorry about that. Twitch is my normal place. Yeah, that's right, Davey. Thanks for all your help, Davey. We will see you guys tomorrow on Twitch, and in 1 week from now here. So, goodbye. I love you.